All right. Hello there. Um, I still want to find out what that thing is. We're a long ways away from that, though. Um, so yeah, for now, we're just trying to get the biologistic stuff online. You know what? I might just make a third burner press because it's getting really annoying swapping things for wires and the whatever this waffle thing is. Circuit stand. Because you see, now I need to swap it for lead. That's not a bad recipe. Wait, do we have reasons to have steel nuggets or steel blocks in the network? Well, it also appears that there wasn't even such thing as a steel nugget. Steel blocks indeed are used for things, though. So I might use a simple compacting jar. Apparently I cannot type. Huh. Okay, so we only have one type of compacting jar in this version, and it just locks the slots. I actually don't think I remember that. Oh my gosh, it's cheap. Okay. Right, this issue. There's something up with the energy acceptor, I think. There's, it's just kind of accepting zero energy, even though there's energy on the NTM network. Okay, then I guess that just passed by. But still, that's like not actually fixed it. Okay, that fixed it before. Why isn't that fixing it anymore? Because like that fixed it when I tried to get the thumbnail. Yes, but is it because of the charger being right here? Apparently it was. That's weird. Is that going to this now? No. Now it is. Okay, I think something's a little weird with the planetistic energy situation. We'll put that there for now because I can still reach past it to get to that. And this is really just temporary, so why is it? Okay, that's still not getting power conducted to it. It's very much connected. Wait, did the power go out again? It did. Why? There's no channels being used. Okay, I don't understand this. We have power, right? Yeah, we have plenty. Is it just trying to consume faster? No, it's definitely accepting power faster than it's consuming. Either that or it just isn't consuming power right now, which is also a possibility. Let's just double this real quick. Oh, that's 10 times as much. Okay. Let's just go with that for now, I guess. And we will retry this. I put away the locks I was carrying. How did you get in here? Oh, probably through here. Okay, well that's back online. Cool. Okay, I think it was just a power not being enough. Okay, so crafting terminal. Oh, I could make that right now, actually. I need to make this right now because I keep opening that terminal expecting that I can craft. Oh, also, since last time I did add a mod that makes it so the music will kind of just continue playing. Because, it took me forever to think about adding that. There we go. My GUI skill set correctly. Where even is GUI scale? Oh, it's right here. 3. Okay, it was set incorrectly. There we go. That's something I'm much more used to seeing. Does seem a little smaller than I'm actually used to, though. Weird. Yeah, that does still feel a little off. I think we'll go back to 3. Kind of should get in between. Because it just doesn't feel right. Well, we'll manage. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, that's why that felt weird in Stone Block 4. Because you can just access this Norman. Okay. Wait. Okay, apparently this clicks really slowly. Um... Oh. Okay, this is a recipe that didn't get changed properly. And now it works properly, and that's a little disorientating. Okay. So wait, oh, that doesn't apply to frame drawers. That's weird. So yeah, apparently all the framed drawers I made, I still made with the correct recipe, but that feels unintentional. Okay, did I misread how to make the mass storage unit? Iron plate, gosh dang it. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and make there be 8 pistons. So we just need the It does feel weird that you can't spam click out of the GUI though. Well, the fact that Brian left it like that makes me think that it doesn't really matter anymore, I guess. Alright. And I will lock these, which I don't have the key with me. That needs a quantity key on it. And it's not locked. Okay. So probably like... Yeah, steel's probably most important, so we'll start with that. Then probably followed by iron, aluminum. Probably redstone. Wait, those should be in the network now, right? Yes. Does feel weird seeing the old GUI again after playing Stoneblock 4 with the updated applied logistics textures. The updated textures do look really nice. Also, where did I get this floodlight? Where did it break off of? Also, how come these were not at the same Y level? There's a lot of weird stuff here. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just try to get some more compacting drawers in, because I forgot we actually had as much as we did. Wait. Okay, actually, the aluminum doesn't need its own compacting drawer. We just unlocked this. Why is it not letting me clear it? There we go. Redstone definitely still needs a compacting drawer. I'll put aluminum in just a regular drawer, I believe. Oh, I might want to reorganize these, because this is kind of disgusting. That's where the other part of that went. Okay, so now we have an even amount of that. Yeah, there's not a lot of uses for the block of tungsten either, so I'll probably go in a standard drawer. Not just for the sake of it, we'll put it in this one, then we can move the whole drawer if necessary. Titanium block. Not actually utilized at all, so that's totally going in a regular drawer. Just lead? Um, why are people's vehicles so loud? Oh, hi, Sammy. Anything in here that should probably be on the network? No, I don't believe so. Oh, string. You know, paper is actually used for quite a lot, right? Um, Hi, Isaac. You're good. We haven't done a whole lot yet. Maybe paper should stay on the network. Chests, that's not a bad idea. Obsidian, also not a bad idea. But why in the same drawer? That kind of bothers me. I guess fuses are kind of important. Atari lied to you? How? Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say I would exactly attribute bosses to Atari. Okay, that'll be like a glyphic thing, so let's go ahead and break this down. Yeah, we'll move the bottles of experience to this thing. That's good. Oh gosh. Yeah, that does sound awful. We'll move the bones to this though. I really hope the vehicles calm down after a while, because that's excessive. Okay, well that's a... Well, it's supposed to be like common building blocks. Don't know why netherrack is in there. Could swap the netherrack for steel crates, but we don't actually store those in bulk. Then again, I don't think this is the kind of stuff we need to store in the network. No. Don't know why I randomly decided to alter my click that I used there. Okay, I still need to decide on something to put in that compacting drawer. It does not appear that diamond blocks are used for a whole lot. So those are fine in a regular drawer. Once again for beryllium, not a lot used for blocks. Gold doesn't have a lot of use for blocks. That's unexpected, actually. But gold nuggets, how about that? No, not really that either. Interesting. Wait, the thingy? What's the thingy? Shows the craft on NEI. Okay, I might take a wild guess and say it's probably a hidden item, because okay, maybe it was just in this browsing state and that's it. Gold nugget uses, okay, I see. Yeah, so it appears here, but it does not appear in the search. Stuff is into some great big laser reactor thing. It shouldn't show up here? Guess it's just an oversight. Well, with however many hidden recipes they have, there's bound to be a few things you'll accidentally find. She decided that steel blocks were used sufficiently enough. I did decide that, but I'm not actually seeing a whole lot of reason to store these in bulk. In block form, at least. You know what? Actually, let's keep this here because those are like non-standard metals in like a kind of way. Steel will probably go with like the other types of steels. Could even pair it with its plates. You know, yeah, we'll start with steel ingot, steel plate, high-speed steel, and maybe high-speed steel plate. Gosh dang it, that was weirdly hard to say. Though I don't know if we actually keep those in bulk either. Probably just keep the ingots. Okay, well, we'll repurpose this one. And we'll just stuff something else in there. Copper's not a bad thing to put in this. Wait, actually, copper block. It's really just used for the low tier capacitors, and that's it. Okay, yeah, then this is going in the wall. There. I am running out of food. I wonder I am still deciding to use these things. Probably just they're close and convenient. Okay. That seems like a pretty random assortment of items I don't think we need in the system. So leather doesn't have a place. Sulfur does have a place. Leather wart doesn't have a place. And neither does magnet cream. That should be over here. So should this. We really don't need that many things in the compacting drawers. Honestly, I wouldn't even say that iron necessarily has to be in one. Although iron nugget probably does. A little bit. Check redstone blocks, right? Yeah, redstone blocks definitely have enough use. What? Oh, what? No! Okay. Redstone sword. Aha. Oh. Huh. Also has other funny swords. I feel like I've looked at the weapons section before, but let me scroll to it again. Okay, here's some ranged weapons. I do want to get myself the crucible at some point still. How is that crafted again? Oh, right. The collapsed demon core and a bunch of other stuff. The pew pew. It's a B-side for the laser pistol. It's funny. Oh yeah, I imagine the crucible is late game. I mean, it does 5,000 damage. Oh, that is straight up just the ultra kill pistol. Can't craft it. It's a special weapon. Okay, I see. Um, Coil gun. That's the Deep Rock Galactic coil gun. That's a good weapon. I like that gun. That is the Fallout Fatman weapon. That's half-life. There's more. I'm pretty sure that's also Fallout, but I'm not 100%. I'm not sure what this is from. Missile launcher, that also looks somewhat familiar. Comically long pistol. Chem thrower. That's a weirdly unique model. I don't think I've seen that anywhere before. Spaz 12 classic. Made a dash, actually. I might want that. There's these. Ah. Item gun debug name. That's great. Oh, you can craft this. That is expensive. Well, just look through a lot of the weapons. Where's the melee weapons? Okay, here's some melee stuff. More tools than weapons. Now that's just a made-up word. It's kind of half a reference, but like, that is also just a made-up word. Oh yeah, the stop sign, yep. Seeing the zombies carrying quite a few of those. What's up with these? Why do these look so familiar? Okay, so you can do different things to these to make them... Actually, it appears you can only make seared. Oh, they are sequential. Okay. Okay, it stops at hardened. Doesn't seem right. There should be more of those. It's secret. Okay, cool. Where are the other melee weapons? Because I know there's more than what I was just looking at. Well, there's a chainsaw. There's that stuff. I am still worried about what in the world that thing is. Electric chainsaw better, probably. No! Oh my gosh, no. Looks like we're not using a lot of things for drawers. I got a little derailed there. Or compacting drawers, I mean. Advanced alloy block, that's like used for nothing. Brink of great copper, also used for nothing. Latex shouldn't have a compacting variant. That'd just be kind of weird if it did. Yeah. Block of coal, that might be something. Not really. Block of scrap, nope, that just is more smelting. There isn't even a block of... No, there is. Okay, it's just another tab. It's not used for anything crazy. Also, wait a minute. What? Okay, so it takes 9 to make a block of sulfur, but when you shred it, it only gives 4 back. I think that's a little messed up. Why are you looking for blocks? Because if I do, then that gives me reasons to put things in these compacting drawers that I made that apparently I don't actually know if I need. But also grab a slime ball for what? Put sulfur in one. But blocks of sulfur aren't used for anything. That'll be needed. Sulfur from crude is excessive. Okay, but that's not telling me that I need sulfur blocks or anything. Like, at all. Now, if you're telling me just put sulfur in the storage network, I can do that. But it doesn't need to go in a compacting drawer. I'm saying, for the compacting drawer, I'm doing that for items that need it, like the iron or the redstone, because those are commonly used things where you need either variant. Compacting funnels are better for that. I don't doubt that, but well, maybe okay, maybe compacting funnels aren't better because this will let me just like send the compacted results when we have it instead of having to add up the amount to it. I do agree though, and if I have a crafting process inline that doesn't need to head to the network first, compacting drawers are fine. Yeah, no, I'm aware of the compacting funnels. We found a few. It's just that like we don't need that here. We might need that somewhere else, but not here. Right, I didn't actually make that capacity card, which definitely isn't going to be enough for all of this. Shoot. What to... Ow. Okay, we'll do that then. You should throw it in the fan. That doesn't work. It kind of bobs above the water because the fan... Actually, no, this one it would work, but that one it didn't. Actually, no, that wouldn't work here either. Never mind. Yeah, no, they just float outside the water. It doesn't technically let them sit and let them grow. I'm sorry, what now? Why? Why? Oh, that seems excessive. Why aren't arrows being stored? Why aren't ink sacs being stored? There's just some really random stuff in here. Yeah, because those are chisel exclusive. I'm not even sure we need those in here. We'll put common products up there. Yeah, no, right now it really is just a matter of figuring out what should be on the network and what shouldn't. Especially for the things that we just have two things of two places. Okay. I think the gunpowder should be moved there. We not have any more sugarcane? What's this? We don't have any sugarcane. Okay. Oh, what now? That's not something I've ever had to use before. What is that? Why would I need that? They have built-in priority menus. Okay, well, Isaac, I don't understand your hatred for applied logistics. I don't like these things have the. I mean, they have the old textures, yeah, but they look really out of place even in this version. Okay, well, I don't know what that means exactly. I assume you're meaning the NTM logistics, but like, I still know nothing about that. Wait, is this just... Oh. okay, even this looks different in this version. Huh. Not to mention it's called something different. Well, no, not technically. Looks like it's still called the Quantum Link Chamber and Quantum Ring. It's just the quest calls it something else. Getting AE2 behind Tech 99, you'll probably never use drums, pipes, autocraft, or stuff. Yeah. I mean... Really? Oh my gosh, really? Oh, no, wait, that bridge is here. Okay, I thought they were saying to make the point-to-point tunnel before making an interface. That would have been fun. That still confuses me on why they want me to make a drive before making an interface, before making a storage bus, though. Yeah, sub-networks, yeah. Hold on, what? No. Hold on, there's no way you can just use a storage bus on the... You can use... Oh my gosh. Does that hold up to modern applied logistics? Because that just feels cheap. So I don't think Brian will probably hate the type system as much anymore, because that is, that's absurd, actually. Why does that actually work? If that works in modern applied logistics as well, that's actually ridiculous. How have I not heard of this before? That's actually amazing. I presume this is import-export. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Well... Yeah, to make the storage components, we do need that, so... I assume that's in reactors? Yeah. So wait, are they saying that the RBMK is the entry point to reactors? Or am I... Oh, Chicago Pile. That sounds a bit closer to probably an entry point. Yep. Yeah, that makes more sense. Xerox, but the thing is that that's over here and that's locked. Oh, it requires rubber. It only requires rubber. Okay. So this isn't dependent on the IBM gate. So yeah, we can actually start with the Xerox then. That makes sense. Cool. Steam turbine. Why would I? 85% efficiency. What's that again? Is that 50? Or like 75? Oh wait, that's... Why are they the same? Industrial turbines. Yeah, I would have thought... Yeah, no, that just feels weird to me. Just the low amount of steam Xerox makes. One can use the single block steam turbines at the cost of 80... And a single steam condenser loop. Yeah, but why would we do that? Why not make the better turbines? Why is the quest recommending we use the tiny one block ones? That confuses me just a little bit. So yeah, that does need rubber. Okay. Cool, I guess. Oh, that actually hit me. But that's really funny looking. Okay, yeah, no. Rubber is where? Well, there's that. There's the industrial combustion engine, turbo fan. All this kind of stuff. Oh, hey, we made one of those. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, Oh, the turbofan eats you or something, doesn't it? Cernox is a depleter reactor, not optimized for power, so... Turbofan farms blood. I would imagine so. I imagine it's just a straight up vacuum that eats things. Okay, there's the rubber. And that needs that, which needs dash. Maybe I should take a peek at making dash while... Green rare earth metals to make its blend form. Centrifuging redstone or putting cinnabar in a combination oven. Does cinnabar have any other uses than dash? Well, it can be used as red dye, evidently. Other minor uses. Oh yeah, but we also just kind of already have some. So I was wondering if that would have just been a decent idea to jumpstart the dash with that. So we'll just dye recipes. So 100 millibuckets of mercury or 3 drops of mercury. That's with hydrogen peroxide. And I don't know how to make hydrogen peroxide currently. Make redstone mercury, it's much easier. You can't acidize. Oh wait, right. I feel like I remember you mentioning acidize or taking dash. Yep. So just curious. Mercury is. Yeah, that's liquid mercury, but that can be solidified. Oh. Okay, so 4 cinnabar equals 5 mercury. But I'm gonna believe you that redstone is probably easier. Yeah, it's just a block of redstone and hydrogen peroxide for mercury. That's acidizer actually still. Okay, centrifuge, is that where I'm supposed to be getting it? Yes, ores, mercury, yeah, okay. And it does appear that just the centrifuge is able to process the redstone. Okay. Redstone crystals, that's acidizer. So yeah, we'll just save this recipe here. I need to pin this part of the recipe, there we go. So I guess we go silk touch some... I don't have a silk touch pickaxe. Isn't cobalt silk touch able? Did you just mention that? I feel like I just remember you saying something about... Yeah, save the cobalt. Yeah, alright, that's... Okay, cool. Don't use. Why exactly? Don't even use it once. Do you want me to make the decorated cobalt? Alright, make the decorated version. All good. Was it heated in a furnace? I can't remember actually. Yeah, it's just a furnace. Right, and that's made with cobalt and meteorite powder, and meteorite powder is easy. Okay. Which one of them goes first, or does it even matter? Okay, cobalt pickaxe goes first. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I know to do it fast. That's why I brought the anvil. Okay, I imagine you probably want me to save this for just the ore. When this is vein miner 3, does that mean that it only mines 3 blocks? Vein mine and silk touch 3 radius max. So wait, then what's the difference between AoE and vein miner in this case then? Because shapeless AoE and vein miner seem very similar to me. Oh, I see. Can I make it go higher than 4? Uh-huh. Okay, well, I'm still curious how to get this go higher than 4 if it can. Because like, it looks like it has notches that go up to 7? 4 is max? Okay. Well, I guess we're going on a little mining trip because, technically applied logistics works currently. I'm more just not sure what to put in the network right now. I went past the hole. Yeah, different maxes. It's weird though that the maxes aren't represented. Also, do we have... Yes. So best is 8. Oh. Oh, AoE. Oh wait, I thought this had AoE. That's why I was confused. This only has vein miner. I see. That's why I thought they were the same thing, because yeah, that makes sense. Actually, I could just leave this on vein miner because it doesn't vein mine stone. Well, that was fast. Oh, I've been here before. That's the oil. And there's the deck thing. You can see the depleted oil. That's cool. Yeah, the depth ore. I didn't bring enough mining charges the first time I tried getting it. Right here, borax. Vein mine fluorite. With silk touch or just regular? Silk touch, got it. Ah, question, what about the niter? Okay, but I'm asking like, should I silk touch it or should I just AoE it with the with red alloy, red advanced alloy? I always mix that up, and I'm not sure why. We're not playing Project Red. Cobalt. I'm sure Niter doesn't have good products. Let's just check. Well, it can make dynamite, but I also imagine that's probably not the only recipe for dynamite. Silk touch cobalt, I thought so. Oh, whatever, I'll just carry the black side, I guess. Check crystal, not uses. Yeah, that would be after the acidizer. Which I guess isn't technically too far off because we're about to get the mercury from the redstone. Products from centrifuging or crystals is what the focus on silk touching. Yeah, that's why I did this. But you know, the actual continuation of niter to being used for things, nitric acid, that's probably used for some things. Fluoride gives a... Oh, you were still explaining fluoride. No, I thought we were talking about niter. Okay. That's... Huh. Brain mining it is the same without the waste of power, plus it's going to be automated easily and soon. Oh. I see. Like you were probably talking about the electrolysis. Oh, okay, that's like really nice actually. Huh. Interesting. Mm-hmm. I know the bedrock ore stuff looks like that's gonna be a pretty neat processing mechanic. Actually somewhat looking forward to the bedrock ore stuff. Earth, here we go. Like they just call it Earth. They gave all the other ones Kerbal Space Program names for the most part, but left Earth as Earth. Roasted. Washed. Oh gosh, there's some different paths. I see. Bedrock ore processing is awesome and needed. I imagine it probably is. Because you're probably going to need a lot of resources, especially from all the different sources on different planets, it seems like. 4 redstone ore, that's only 4 mercury. Probably should get a little more than just 4 mercury. Okay. Do not make dash ready. Okay, then what's the mercury for in the process? Tiny drop? No. Bottle? No. Okay, yeah, no. What do we use the mercury for then? Oh, probably in liquid form. There we go. Chem plant accepts drops as fluid. Oh, that's interesting. So we don't need the liquidator thing. Liquefaction machine, whatever they call it. Alright, cool. Then I guess I'll just pin that for later. And regular dash blend is just all this stuff. We have most of this, I think. Cerium. Neodymium. Okay, there's a few of these we don't have. Accepts container. Drop is considered a 100 millibucket container. Okay, well, wait, but then wouldn't that mean the liquefaction thing is better? Oh, wait, no. You were just, okay, it was 125 millibuckets. I see. That's what I thought. Okay, I thought, no, it's not just 100 millibuckets. Additionally, this doesn't even look like it can be put in the liquefaction thing. It's literally just manual input. It looks like, well, maybe not manual input, but doesn't need that special kind of way to convert it. Which does make sense for Mercury. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I guess we'll just continue to try to get more iron, more rare earth. Not regular rare earth. Okay, oh, right. How much rare earth chunks come out of one of those? Yeah, silk touch it. I'm gathering that, yeah. Oh, I see. That's awesome. Okay, centrifuging it does great stuff. Okay. There's no more of that boron powder. This is depth of zirconium. I do know zirconium is important at some point, I think. And yeah, it did come from this stuff, so... Zernox rod. Wait, so is Cernox the one that we were just talking about? I can't quite remember. Yes. Okay, so that's where that, yeah, it comes together. That's RBMK. Should I assume, is it this? Oh, these are the control rods, I see. That's like, or fuel rods even. Yeah, fuel rods, Cernox, yep. I see. And those aren't actually that expensive to make. How many fuel rods could fit inside of the Cernox reactor thing? Attack mode when sitting control rods. Yeah, no, I mixed it up. And I don't know why I'm being such a stickler on which ones of these should be silk touched, but I am. 20 rods. Okay. Morris, you need basic automation. Did not get rods. Okay. So you're saying it probably shouldn't be constantly ran at full capacity then? Because that would kind of make sense. Cernox tab says it on the quest. Um, 24, okay. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Oh, pretty good in terms of comparison to what we already have. But I imagine probably the main output we're looking for is the waste, maybe? 85% efficiency? Yeah, I see what you're mad about that, but... Ah, there's Leviathan. Where's he in? Just right, that was an oil tap. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad to make. Does need rubber, but everything else is manageable. I mean, this is an ox efficiency table. See on the wiki, that is a neat thing. You know, it might have been, it could have, I mean, I get they're trying to make their own custom wiki. I feel like it still could have been a cool thing if they used Project Intelligence for a wiki. Because Project Intelligence is still being maintained, if I remember correctly. Should I bother with silk touching the lead, though? It's like I'm basically just trying to decide on every point of durability if I should use it on this pickaxe. Because, like, that is a lot of durability, but I'm still iffy about it. That is like iron and gold. Okay, so I'll just... Oh, right, it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't even need silk touch to drop as an ore. Gosh dang it. I see. Don't know why I did that. Still doesn't actually mine the stone as AoE. Or A miner, whatever. Okay, that teleported. It made me think that it dropped 2 fuses. Silver ore, crystal, mercury. It needs acidizer and redstone is better. Alright, speaking of. We'll just grab this normally without wasting the durability on the other thing. Iron, might as well. Depth iron ore, that's strange. Also, why does that have a different texture to the depth rock? It's weird. The contrast is muted and it makes it look weird. Ah, you came down to me. Thanks. Uranium and thorium as you can? Yeah, I figured as much. We have like a pretty decent amount of tungsten back at base. Oh, and a decent amount of tungsten in my backpack. Oh, funny. Oh, uranium. Gosh dang it. Why are my lungs burning? I didn't even mine any of the uranium yet. That's dense lead. Do not process uranium or thorium until post-acidizer. You'll need all of it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Why are my lungs burning again? I can't. You know, with how often, like, things are, like, very causal on whether, like, when things give you issues with breathing, you'd think you'd be able to, like, hold your breath. More lead. Gas is not possible to hold your. Well, I know that. I'm not saying that's what's happening. I'm saying that I should be able to at least hold my breath for some of them in the event that, like, eventually it gets stuck or anything. I still don't understand how those mechanics actually work. What's something I don't particularly need? What's this again? Ash. Yeah, that's not hugely useful, but... yeah, it's not hugely useful. It's, what does that even craft anything? It's just black dye, right? No, not even. It's gray. Can be used to make carbon. Oh! Only fine soot version? Oh. I assume that's not made with an ash pit, then. Wait, this is still just uses for black dye. It looks like the only use for it is just the carbon, it seems, and cooking. Other good is coal ash for boron. This boat is still cursed to me. Why is this in 1.7.10? It's cursed. Fine soot from... oh, are you saying that my smokestack is making the fine soot? That kind of makes sense, actually. Could you don't... also, why are you having verticality? Yeah, that does make sense. Wonder how much the smokestack has right now, then. Because, I mean, we're not making a whole lot of pollution, but there's some. I hate skeletons so much. That poor creeper was like... yeah, that's unescapable. It just spawned inside of this. Oh, I see. So the type of pollution... that actually makes sense, because there are multiple types of pollution. I mean, they all go through the same exhaust pipes, but there was multiple types that were listed on it. There's like something like 4 of them. Oh, that's pretty nice. Um, so are you basically saying that I don't need this hatch? That's also very nice. Come on, skeletons. Could you just stop it? Also, that's interesting. The dense uranium ore doesn't actually make your lungs burn when you mine it. It's not the uranium that does. I swear, I thought it was when uranium breaks that it caused that to happen. I mean, I guess it was also happening just standing near it, but then I can't just discern what was actually causing it. It irradiates your lungs? Oh. He that keeps prioritizing the cobblestone. The cobblestone isn't what I want. Don't go inside the pyramid, nothing valuable is there, it's best forgotten. Thought what you said was something about doing it later, though. Wait a minute. Is that supposed to be the equivalent of that one Factorio Space Mods pyramids? I don't need torches right now. Equivalent of arrow tomb burials, yeah. for nuclear. Oh. That's what you're saying. I see. I think I remember you mentioning that to Brian, but I wasn't reading his chat at the time, so I just heard what he was replying. So you know what? That does make sense to me. So yeah, literally nothing we actually want from that. I hate skeletons. Could you just, like, don't? How further broken they are in this version with the fact they fire faster the closer you are to them, because it makes their arrow despawn sooner. That was caught in the crossfire just a bit. Okay, there's more rare earth somewhere over here. There it is. Oh. I should probably silk touch the diamonds. Gosh dang it, inventory situation is horrid. Why can't I ever just have a good inventory situation? Throw the cinnabar away? That's a fair point. More fluorite. Dang it. Well, we're getting a bit more redstone. Gosh dang it, I hate skeletons so much. Oh, hey, that guy had one of the meteorite swords. Oh, I wish steel was one of the things I had on me, but that is one of the only things I put away. Dang it. Do we need lapis much in this? Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Isaac. Is that a nuclear bomb? Yeah. Harrison, this is called NTM, Nuclear Tech Mod. It's, it is named that way for a reason. Yeah, no, you just want me to dump pollute the ocean. You know, redstone is incredibly common in this, apparently. Maybe it's just pre 1.17 generation talking, but I do not remember there being this much redstone. Wait, I don't need to silk touch the cobalt. What am I doing? The flint and steel away. But they're away, yeah. Where in the world do I have a flint and steel? Am I blind? Literally in the middle of... yeah, I'm... Foxglove? Or wait, or do you mean the deadly nightshade? Keep the nightshade. Fragments can be thrown or crafted into block. Powder can be thrown away. Oh yeah, yeah. What powder are you referring to? Oh wait, I could also, yeah, I could craft the fragments in the block. This is really annoying. Oh. Those can't be broken back down. Yeah, you, that definitely did get sensitive. The borax mine is big enough. I can't mine any more borax. It's literally just... I can't compress that. Oh, you're saying to throw away the borax. I should pick this stuff back up. You don't. So I hear a slime. I was tempted to get the potato because my brain was thinking of Thaumcraft. You don't. Oh. Well, if only I needed more tungsten. Oh my gosh. You know, I feel a special rage every time skeletons exist. Unless I'm playing Malum, in which I'm okay with them existing for the most part. Because at least they drop something useful. You'll have a gun, don't worry. Yeah, no, I'm going to dual skeletons, bow versus gun, because I'm not giving them any kind of respect in a fight. Gosh dang it, I should have silk touched that. Oh, nice. Another one of those. Stop. Cobalt is important, even fragments. Yeah, I'm aware that it's important. I just should have silk touched it instead of mining it with a regular pickaxe. No, I put the fragments in my backpack. I didn't throw them away. You know, I was a little confused at first why you were giving that kind of a reaction. Now I understand. Oh, the creeper. Oh, it's so funny. Well, I'm starting to think if I should call it and probably just head to the surface. Because this is definitely a decent quantity of things. Which kind of creeper are you again? Are you the flammable one? Volatile. I actually don't remember which one that is. Oh, hey, you have the funny hammer. Oh, you dropped sulfur. And TNT. That's TNT, not dynamite. Which is apparently an important distinction in this mod. Yeah, sticks of TNT. Yeah, no, I know that. It's just like... I'm just curious why they made a distinction between dynamite and TNT. Like, is it used for a lot? I'm gonna just temporarily drop that. How did that end up in my inventory? Okay, well... I'm thinking we go ahead and go back to the surface. Any, objections to me heading back to base? Go back to the zirconia mine place. Test TNT stick on it. See if we can mine it with the TNT sticks. I wonder. Just stop. Okay, should have been back. Nope, that's new direction. More uranium. Did you pick up the ore? Where'd the oh, it just went to my inventory because I already had it. Stack. Okay. think I would prefer to test this on the zirconium, if anything. Although, actually, wait, I just remembered something distinct. The mining charges specify that they drop all blocks they destroy when they blow up. I don't think the TNT does that. Well, there's more borax. There's the zirconium. Okay, so should I test the TNT on this in the risk that it could actually destroy some of it? So how much fuse does this have? Does not specify. That's fun. Single stick, even if you kill 30%, it's fine. That's... okay. So I think I need flint and steel. Unless this isn't throwable and you have to place it. Yeah, I don't think I can use this without a flint and steel. Right and left mouse button? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, another one of those broken keys. Silicon? Okay. Bauxite too. Okay, then I'm gonna keep the silicon because I'm using the silicon in current crafting recipes, and I prefer not to have to waste extra durability on the arc furnace. Oh hey, I'm actually glad I looked up. One silicon is 6 sand. One sand is 1 fiberglass. I mean... still... Okay, well I guess we're good to surface then. Okay, cool. Centrifusion of redstone for 4 dish, which is just 4 redstone ore, right? Yeah. Wait. Oh. Okay, my brain, like, jumped a few steps. Hmm. I was thinking of the rare earth. See, I'm not actually, not actually sure. So 200 times 4 would be 800. 800 divided by 125. That's 6.4, so I actually needed 7. See, I'll just... Could you don't? Okay. Well, now we've got the 7 drops of mercury. Should I also prepare the 4 rare earth? Because, like, that's what centrifuges into Dash Blend. Do 4 in the century, yeah, okay. Oh, right, the self-charging batteries. I forgot about those. So I'm curious, what is zirconium? Is that a made-up material just for this, like, mod, or, like, from, like, a reference or something? Because I do not recognize that as a real material. Element IRL, really? Guess I've just never heard it used in anything before. To be fair though, I was never really anyone with chemistry. So I'd never even... Zirconium skates? Nope, never heard of it. The roller thingies? Eh? Zirconium knives? Nope, never even heard of that. I don't know why I'm looking around. The chemical plant is what we need for this. So, since this uses light oil, I assume I could just plug this up directly to the oil processing. I just make another chemical plant for the dish. Yep, plug directly. Got it. Ha! That's funny. They still have the legacy one in the event that someone still used it and they want to let it be backwards compatible when they upgrade. Many chemical breakable? Yeah. But we're very early, so I would say we probably don't need to worry about automating Dash yet. Okay, so analog circuit board, that's fine. Okay, we need more steel, that's for sure. So I should probably get more steel going. Five chems minimum for now, yeah. But we'll probably make them as we need them instead of making them in advance. Okay. Steel template. You know what? No, we're just gonna do the classic way and use some iron ore. Because that's still technically better at this stage. Batch crafting, yeah, probably. Eventually. I still like to bother with that later, not right now. I can clear that, but I'm going to use the bottom one because it's easier to reach. Okay, and then we'll need 2 copper pipes, which that's not bad. It's 4 copper plates, right? 6 copper plates. Okay, 2 motors. Do we have more spares? We have 1. Right, she'll just make a whole new motor. Okay, ring coil, copper coil, iron plate. We'll just pin that so I can quick craft it. The welder. Oh, there's a new recipe in the welder? Huh. Yeah, there's one with steel. cool. And then that is 1 copper coil, which we have plenty of Minecraft grade copper for. Okay, there's the motors. So now we need heating elements. There's the copper. Here. Do put in sequence and do observe the slot and port colors. You talking about the arc welder? The arc welder, they go in the spots that they need to go into automatically for the most part, as far as I can tell. Oh, for automation later, you mean? Like, you mean, like, just putting them in this for... I see. Okay, well, that's just tungsten wire. That's easy. And, of course, analog circuit board will pin that. Let's make into heating elements real quick, though. Because we have the tungsten to spare. I already put it in the storage system. Grabbers and a material loop. By material loop, do you mean like the sushi belts kind of style thing? Conveyor looping into itself, no output. Yeah, sushi belt. Okay, cool. Vacuum tubes and capacitors made, because I don't think I have any left of those. Yeah. Technically one. Technically. I don't know where it came from, but we have it. I wasn't going to use it. I don't know. It didn't. Oh, that's used here. Oh, I see. Well. Centrifuge all crystals. That's a good call. 3 of this. That's 3 more tungsten, was it? Yes, but that means we need a whole new tungsten. Glass panes. And then the ones there. Gosh dang it. That's upside down. Okay, and then 4 lead wire and then the PCBs. Probably the sulfur for now. Add gold crystals? What do you mean by that? Why are you sorry about that? Also makes mercury. I had a suspicion you were about to say that. I mean, having all the redstone is a good idea because, I mean, that's just gonna hold us over for a while with quite a bit of mercury. Okay. Well, I'll probably go ahead and just put it here. And we needed the light oil, correct? Yeah. Right, I need to set this to dash. Yeah, they don't work with pass-through. I didn't think they would. I'll just run it underneath. Huh. I thought that was AoE for a second. Nice. And with the power of dash, we now have the ability to make the ore acids. What? What does that mean? I don't think I know what you mean by that. Oh. I was mentioning like pass through of electricity, of like just. Oh no, I think you're still meaning. Do you mean pressurized? No. I'm confused what you mean. Pressure unit. Pressure unit fluids. What? I still don't think I know what you mean after that. Whatever, it probably doesn't pertain to me yet. That was supposed to go towards diesel, right? Search blood. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at with here, but... Forget that. Spork, okay. Is it something new in NTM that hasn't come to Spork, or is it just like some mechanic that's specific to regular NTM? I don't know what that means. So I assume I should work towards the ore acidizer. One How? Okay, that's so. Let's do that then. Welded steel, titanium shell. This is not bad. Integrated circuit board. Let's go ahead and make the integrated circuit boards first, because oh, that's where they're spawning. Right, I ran out of lead ingots, didn't I? Or did I just move them over here? There they are. More crystals. Good idea to get those running in the background. I'll go ahead and start cooking that as well. How much mercury does gold crystals do? 1. Something tells me we're just still needed the redstone. Pin that so I don't worry about finding it. that split into 3, yes. 18 was a good number. Yeah, I think we're gonna light up that little chasm because, yeah, it's dark. Oh, wait. That's not enough. Ceiling lights. Probably a good idea to use something better than torches, but I think this is just what we're gonna have to do for this place right now. Cause like, I think it's become pretty apparent that I don't think we're going to be living here for too much longer. Oh shoot, but the Applied Logistics Network might have changed that we might be living here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that didn't make enough, so I need to do another. Oh, that's 36 one. Gosh dang it. Okay, we'll do this manually, that way I don't accidentally start it too soon. Oh, there goes those. Do those stack? Thank goodness. Oh, and those just can be cooked back down into graphite ingots, so you can half recycle those. Make a speed upgrade. Speed upgrade for what? The arc furnace? Speed makes arc stack items. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's amazing. Okay. Do you need to? Yes, I need to print them. And then it was insulator. Gosh dang it. fact that advanced alloy wire isn't even close to the regular color of advanced alloy, it really bothers me. Maybe out of copper? But there's probably some down here, right? Yeah. I know I can also make these with gold, but I kind of want to save the gold because we have an excessive amount of copper, so I think we're good using that. One motor. Okay, well the steel's not bad. Right, that's in here. Yeah, the 4 steel plates in the drawer. I actually don't. We're not going to use them right here. So yeah, motor and then 3 titanium shells, which is another. It's 12 titanium that does need to be plates. Isaac, I think you're a little behind. You're a bit behind. You're just basically saying things right after I've started doing them. Motor. Well, there's that. How big is this thing? Quite. Okay. Okay, well then I need to give it... Oh, different recipes need different things. I imagine most will take sulfuric acid though, right? Some sulfuric, some peroxide. So should I actually have 2 of these? And if I need 2 of them, which one should I make first to make making the other one cheapest? Hooking the first to peroxide, then making a sulfuric only second one. Got it. Oh, really? Huh. Why would I ever do that? Wait. This doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't this be a blueprint? Why would I not want this recipe? Okay. Chemical peroxide in infinite barrel of water to chemical plant sulfuric acid. Electrolysis. Wait. When you say electrolysis, do you mean electrolysis? Because that's my only real guess on what that could be. Oh, radio out. Okay, I see. Yeah. And I see, that's why I can't just make that. Okay, then, so I start with just the chemical plant making direct hydrogen peroxide? Well, then I need another chemical plant. One chemical plant which will feed peroxide for the acid, and then another chemical plant. Okay, so just go ahead and make 2 of them. Can feed both the peroxide and the sulfuric acid producing chem plants via the same water barrel with an infinite water. Okay. Good thing we have one of these. The batch crafting of 5 calls. Not right now. Gosh dang it, as for Minecraft Great, I keep forgetting that. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Wait, what mod is backporting that? Because that was muscle memory, and it only just occurred to me. That's not normally part of 1.7.10. What mod is backporting that? Huh. Because normally when you pick up something and close an inventory, it's not supposed to go to your inventory immediately. Like modern versions, it's supposed to spill onto the floor. I mean, I much prefer like this because it allows me to fetch things from inventories like quickly without having to worry about anything, basically. And it almost guarantees it always goes to the hotbar, which is a very important thing when you're using inventory profiles next. Because it tends to prevent you from shift clicking your hotbar. Okay, and then lead, which is actually over here. And the vacuum tubes and capacitors, which are just annoying. What? Okay, I had a ghost circuit board there. I don't know where that came from. twice as many as this. Gosh dang it. Honestly, I'll probably just make the micro components able to be automated as soon as I'm able to automate. Well, batch crafting, yeah. I don't tend to like batch crafting in advance, though. Because it makes me worry if I need the resources for something else later. Okay, oh, there's that. Okay. So where should I put this setup for the acidizer? It's the one that we have right now. Oh. Tell me if this is dumb, but what if... Now we put the barrel here, which, unless we can just put the infinite water thing directly into the chemical plant? Stack the chemical plants? Okay. Oh, that totally makes sense, actually, yeah. Because they'll both be using an external barrel. That's what you were meaning by that. Okay, then I'm gonna get myself just some scaffolding blocks, I guess. I already have a barrel somewhere. That's lava. And then the oil barrel's over there. So yeah, no, we'll just make a new one. Oh, safe barrels? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I remember how to make a safe barrel. You don't need to look that up. Okay, maybe I need to look it up just to make sure if I needed it as plates or not. I did. Oh, hi. It had to be cheaper if I just move it the one block closer, even though that's gonna make it look weird. Okay. Okay, so the one was set to peroxide, and then the other was set to. Okay, wait, what was the. Okay, sulfuric acid. Okay, I thought so. So in that case, should I just have a set, two pipes running off of this one, or just the one? You know what? No, I could just do the one pipe and have it split. Second pipe that splits. Oh, I did it right. Okay. Actually, wait, what is this one? Petroleum gas. Okay, let's switch that to peroxide. Okay, well, we'll get that hooked up to power. Right, oh. Can I barely... God, I can't... Whatever, we'll get it manually. And then I guess I should just stock that full of sulfur. I will automate that into the ME system eventually, but for right now we'll just toss in a stack. Button insert. Oh, that would allow for more of a buffer, yeah. But for right now I think we'll just leave it as is and wait for the ME system for exporters. Alright, so you said the first acidizer should probably be peroxide. Could put that right here. No, wait. Yeah, could I? Hold on, where are the input ports? They're on the corners. Yeah, that's perfect. So I can just put it right here. Like slugs, yeah. Oh shoot. Oh, I put this in the worst place possible. Ah, why did I? Gosh dang it. You know what? More like likely than anything, I'll probably just move the solar boiler and like move it to the outside of the building. Because then we'll have more room inside for things, and I won't have to make the ceiling out of glass or anything. So we'll just knock out that wall and move the solar boiler if anything, yeah. Move it to the moon? That would be a decent option, yeah. Well. So should I just dump in a bunch of redstone? Dump some redstone, then rush speed ups. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't have power. Yeah, you're right, that is slow. Speed can stack to level 3. What does it mean stacks to level 3? Like they mean it accepts level 3 upgrade, or it accepts 3 of the same upgrade? Just be Mark 1, acts like a Mark 2, which is fine. So should I make 2 Mark 1s then? Make 4 Mark 1s. Because, oh yeah, 2 for each oxidizer. Yeah, that makes sense. That means 4 analog circuit boards. Check capacitors. Yeah, they're draining faster than they're charging. Well then. Yeah, I'll probably need to upgrade this thing quite soon then, and we will be moving it outside to do so. Crushing the Zernox, yeah. The thing is, I don't know if I want to do that while Brian's not here. Because I don't think Brian ever did the Zernox. Unless he did, but I just don't recall. Did it just start turning nighttime? I think it did. The power should not be happy right now. Very not happy. gasoline is gasoline used for anything else? Is it just for power? You can add lead to the gasoline. It doesn't. Oh wait, no, that'd be here. Yeah, duh. Fuel grade high polluting. Okay, to solvent. Those come from what? Cracking wood oil with steam. I can also just get this that way. There's a lot of options. I need to be given a clear one to focus on, if anything. Oh, it's not nighttime, it's just raining. That sucks. Because we're in a biome where it shouldn't rain, and yet we still get the clouds. Well, we're basically out of power. And we're out. %, not terrible. You know, Brian did disconnect this thing. I should probably reconnect it. Why is that not going to the network? There we go. Does that at least put something on the network? Oh, hi, Brian. Yeah, we're having power issues. Isaac kind of convinced me to just get Dash. So we have Dash. He's also convincing me to try to put speed upgrades on the ore acidizer, but we actually don't have enough power to actually maintain that. Our ME system. So it's this right now. But I'm actually realizing I don't know, we don't have too many specifics of what to put on the ME system right now. So it's not a lot. But we do have the built-in crafting terminal and everything. all the NTM materials? Not really. Should probably put more on it, but I just don't know which ones to prioritize because we have such a limited amount of space. And I could make this have more room, but still. Also, turns out compacting drawers aren't very needed because I could only really find the iron and redstone were the only two that needed the block variants rather often. I'm a little tired, but I'll be okay. Oh gosh. That's not progressing, is it? Yeah. Waiting for it to let me sleep because then that thing can come back online and start charging the batteries. Yeah, it was raining, yeah. It doesn't make power fast enough. That needs more mirrors, or we need to just upgrade to something else. Yeah, the gasoline is an option, but like, migrate system to eat coal. I could do that. If I do that, I probably want the industrial boiler, which means a dash anvil. That's 10 dash. Okay, so 10 dash is how much mercury? 2,000 mercury, 2,000 divided by 125 is 16. So I need 16 mercury drops. Did I not take the redstone crystals out of the acidizer? You can also make dash via dash ready now. How much better is that? Yeah, I do want it to not be dependent on oil because our oil isn't infinitely sustainable. Centrifuge. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good. Why you miss the hot coolant soil? Yeah. So why does he soil instead of solar? That was... Hmm. Hmm. That's not bad. Yeah, I think we'll give that a shot. So we need 10 coal powder. I should get the actual dish ready. Hold on. That needs sulfuric acid. See, that kind of pains me. Now I kind of want to make another acidizer before I make that dish anvil. So I think we're going to do that. You forgot what? Use the third saw? Camp farm. Oh. Yeah. Let's give Mercury a place on this wall. Put it with the quartz, I think. Wait, gosh dang it. Why did I do that? Because that needs the... Wait, no, that was just peroxide. Never mind. All good. I guess while that's doing that, I can start preparing the acidizer. I'm gonna go check where that meteor hit because I hope it didn't break anything. Yeah, I don't think it hit anything important. Dang it, I already had one of those. I just need the integrated circuit boards. Or whatever they're called. Yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, I should put speed on the arc furnace, yeah. Gosh dang it. That was weird. I was facing the wrong direction for a second. I mean, the issue wasn't the jumping, it was the fact that I just was facing the wrong way for a moment. Right, and then left. Okay, now for this ore acidizer, I think I'll put it right here. And I want to pipe off this, which I'm out of pipes. Shit. Well, that shouldn't go in there because that doesn't need sulfuric acid. Well, now we have both of those. Which actually, I'd still need that pinned. Yeah, because we're making 5 of those now. Well, but then again, our power network can't really handle speeding up those too. I think I might wait on the speed upgrades right now because we just don't really have the ability to power that kind of stuff right now. I might make one for the arc furnace, yeah. I'm gonna start with making the dash anvil though, because I kind of think we should move over to an industrial boiler on a few things. Cool, I only use an iron or a lead anvil to make it, so we have plenty of those just to spare. This thing's still pretty cool. We'll get to that pretty soon, it looks like. Yeah, it's right there. Power saving ups? You mean effectiveness? Power save. Oh. Well, it's acting like that isn't supported here. I mean, unless these are like typeless and they just affect anything you put it into, and so they're not needed to be specified. Show 100. Oh, yep. I see, because it shows with the centrifuge, so, yeah. Well then, that's strange. I do appreciate that there are doubling methods here. They don't work on random chances, because I hate when mods do that. Oil burning generators? Do you mean like this thing? Industrial combustion engine? Combined cycle gas turbine. Why is that red? page in in-game wiki, that makes sense. No, it's turning dark. Not enough power. Come on, let's finish this operation. Right. Right, now we'll wait till the battery fills up a bit more. Gosh dang it, I need to add like a guardrail thing. I'm just gonna do one with cobblestone. So now we can just do this. Because that was really annoying before. That needs rubber. How big is this thing? Honestly, doesn't look like it's that much larger than this one. I mean, it is definitely larger, but not that much larger. 3 by 5? Yeah, so it's just 3 by 3 by 5. I don't know, just curious. I mean, it says it's also the only turbine that operates at 100% efficiency. So that is a pretty decent idea. Additionally, it also just seems like it makes more power per steam. Which is a pretty decent, like, benefit. No, I'm pretty sure steam engine is like 85%. Yes, steam engine is 85%. Which is actually the same as the Leviathan. So why not just make these the whole time? Leviathan is so expensive. I know it has probably a lot of steam input, or steam throughput, but that just means, like, why not just make a ton of these things? Ignore those thoughts. Oh, Leviathan has infinite throughput. I feel like that was mentioned before and I just forgot. Oh, also, I don't know if it's actually noticeable, but I did upgrade my bitrate. So, like, things should look slightly better. if not a lot better. Because we have nearly 3 times the amount of bit rate on the stream now. How the battery's doing now? Almost half full. Show off? I didn't mean it like that. Oh, alright. Bye, Brian. You want me to just burn the heavy oil? Is it just better turbine? Yeah, I think I should get the better turbine, yeah. Which means rubber. Which means catalytic cracking tower. But then the niobium. With the solar boil and 5 times the mirrors. Yeah. I do think I want to stick with the solar boiler at least for a little while longer because, yeah, it is very convenient that I don't have to maintain it much. I just set it up and leave it. Max level boiler making 400,000 in the test world. That is nice. So this is the 100% turbine. Okay, cool. You know, I'm kind of hoping that this turbine has the special noise it makes because I like this thing making a noise, since the solar boiler itself is entirely silent. Remember to upgrade the steam condensers? Yep. I do one per tier, so it's perfect. Yeah, make sure they're perfectly in sync with each other. The quest book thing taught me about the 1312 alternating shenanigans you have to do with it. So, I know how to do it. One last very important thing. The mirror stuck. What do you mean by that? Like if you mean like this? Yeah? Brian, I'm the one who showed you that.
I do feel like they should give the acidizer a sound effect. Because, like, it's just too silent for something that uses as much power as it does. I feel like it needs to feel like it has an impact on the system when it's running. I'm not using the shovel. Impact drill. Why wouldn't I just make like a dash pickaxe? What's the real benefits and drawbacks of each of them? Well, I mean, I did just finish digging the hole that I was trying to dig, so maybe not right now.
Okay, well then I'm kind of curious. What about the power drill with the electric motor? Because I did see the quest line mention that. Nerfed Terra Drill? Well, I was going to say those don't look as good visually, and they're legacy items. That's probably why. I do want to actually point out, I kind of like that the little dish ingot has a little notch in the top that either makes it look like a brick or like it has a carved rating on it. Can't really decide which it wants to go for, but either or I can see. What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that makes sense. For filling reactors, yeah. Well, there's the industrial boiler. I'm going to start with trying to make the catalytic cracking tower because I want to be able to have rubber. Which means I need to figure out where niobium actually comes from. What is endstone? Okay. Isaac, are you still here? Because I want to figure out how to get niobium. Oh, so that thing is huge. Why that seemed off? Unless it's not. Welcome back. I have decided that we are doing diesel. Yeah, like from the naphtha and the oil stuff. No, I mean, we could burn the heavy oil. I mean, hold on, let's just look through the heavy oil one more time and see what exactly it actually can do. So industrial oil, then heating. Okay, I see what you're going for. Does make quite a bit more thermal energy. And you can only get this through the fractioning tower. Okay. Yeah, we could do something with this as well. In fact, it might not be a bad idea to make this heat itself to run the oil process. Burning heating oil in the PCE. I don't think I know. Oh, industrial combustion engine. Okay. Well, I was trying to prepare that for diesel, but maybe I could just make a second one. Just a quick question. Will these automatically throttle off if the power's full? Action? That's not even in this, I don't think. Also, how large is this thing technically? A lot smaller than I expected, actually. So yeah, we've got fluid in and power out, and that's it, basically. I don't know what the CCGT is. Oh, it's combined cycle gas turbine. Yeah. Well then, are these at least able to be controlled by redstone? Like, can I toggle this with redstone? Because if so, then I might be able to just take off of... Yeah, I should be able to take a comparator either off of one of these or this thing. I'd probably imagine one of these. And if it's, like, a certain threshold, it just turn off the engine. I'd probably make it charge until 14%. Or no, not 14%. 14 out of 15 charge. That is, if that works like that at all. How cool. Wait, what? Why does it say 50 millibuckets a tick? This does 100. I get the feeling that cooling tower thing was written incorrectly because there's no way it's half as good. I mean, it takes 4 of these to craft. I would imagine it's at least like 500 millibuckets a tick. Well then. Recommend wood oil. Ah, for what? Crafting to make rubber? What else? I'm not quite sure which step it wants me to take with this thing to do this. Well, there's that. Okay. So it was weird. It wasn't, whenever I clicked to view how to make this, it wasn't showing it because it was a secondary output, I think. That's probably not intentional. So yeah, should I make Bakelite? What's the other problem? Yeah, but well, the thing is, I need rubber. Yeah, the material fluid to make rubber? Yeah, I know. Kind of a mess. I noticed. We can't use zinc and sulfur instead of this stuff. Wait, you could just do that? Oh my gosh, that would be amazing if I could access that. I mean, the thing is, it's not even just cracked oil. I also need to get this. I don't understand why that's what it wants me to do. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So cracked oil. Okay, then where's the recipe for cracked oil then? Like, if that makes the rubber. Okay. And then you have cracked oil, but then what do you do with that that lets you get to rubber? And hot cracked into refiner? That's not even an allowed catalyst. Wait, hot cracked, Dad, hold on. There we go. Yeah, and then... That is super annoying. Well, this is gonna be an annoying chain to get set up. Especially because I don't even have the ability to make the catalytic cracking tower yet. Because I need niobium. Oh, really? Oh. Well, that's better than I thought, at least. So yeah, use fortune, you're saying? Yeah, I see that. Let's see if we have any meteor. Rare Earth. I doubt it. But it's worth checking. Oh my gosh, we did. Okay, then. Right to the centrifuge. Let's see if the boron's over here. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause then. I'm gonna start with. Oh, wait, open. Oh my gosh, that's a cool. That's a cool looking model. I like that. Well, specifically, I just like really large things with a lot of moving parts. That looks like that has a lot of moving parts. And there it is. How much boron does this need? Just 8. That does not seem like a lot. You know, I really want to set that thing up. But I feel like that's something I really should save for when I'm with Brian. Because that just seems like too big of a milestone. Well, automating that thing, that shouldn't be. Like, I feel like the main issue would just be figuring out how it works in the first place. Which probably won't be that big of an issue so long as you're in chat that day. dressers is not too bad. 12 dash, actually, that's quite a bit. Um. Let's see, can we outproduce this yet? No, but no, it's not fully up to steam. There we go. No, it's just not enough yet. But it is holding the percentage for longer. Rapid processing pathway and recycling path out. We can move on the other side. Oh, yeah, I did not have Do Not Disturb on Discord. We will turn that on now because, yeah. I heard that ping and I just kind of didn't think about it. It was you. Hold on, I need to see what you did. Gosh dang it, that website. Grab space, separate problems, grab. That doesn't sound terrible. Ah, okay, so you gotta do the uranium hexafluoride stuff. I imagine this is a little more in-depth than the one in mechanism. What I think about the Obama throwing waste in the ocean, that actually makes it sound different than what it really is. It's text that says throw waste in the ocean together, but it turns into Obama. So, yeah. That website is very entertaining. Alright, I actually hadn't used this in forever. Ah, realistic how? Oh, I misread that. It could. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you were saying that you were able to eat it. I don't know where this torch came from. I'm just gonna put it like here and. Hmm. Gosh dang it. Gosh. Bridges that need to speed upgrades, yeah. Well, for now, we just get to stare at the acidizer until it finishes doing this. You hate the environment, and yet you had us start a bewitchment playthrough, which is all about, like, well, powering stuff with nature. We shall see. I still hasn't gotten to the point where I feel like I need to have any waste product. Processed cholesterol? Why? We need the mercury. I can't dump it, I need that. Check out uses for. I don't. You need to, like, not abbreviate something if you want me to search it. Oh. Why was it with a Z? Talking about the Waffle Master Destruction? Dissolved egg. Cholesterol solution. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, no particular reason. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let me see. No, it turns into a Matrix reference. Why? Please tell me there's a blue pill as well. There's not. How would that of all, like, things make a red pill? What? Okay, I know, like, nothing about that guy. Oh, you know what, Harrison? I'm a little surprised. Well, okay, it's it is the actual, like, chemical substance that they use for, like, estrogen supplements, most of the time. So, I'm confused. Wait, why cholesterol? Is that accurate? Because that doesn't sound right. The what now? Well, yeah, I'm aware of who that is, but like, but why? You know, I should have been getting the other stuff for this ready. Gosh dang it. Acidized iron for 4 times? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, but then they have. It really does. I just need steel. I don't want to just get a bunch more iron that then I have to process in crucible for steel. Gosh. You know what? Knowing this mod, that's possibly a thing. No. I can hear that in your voice. I can absolutely hear you saying that. Shred one slag, but I don't need concrete. Um... Cement, but still. I'm going to try to get me to eat the cement. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Also, this thing I think is going to take up a lot of space. This might genuinely just need to be outside. Yeah. Alright, well, to do the process I need crude oil that goes in this thing. I know I need steam as well. Honestly, might just be a good idea to set up a small steam network to like fuel stuff like the rotary furnace and the cracking stuff. Oh, I need more oil in this thing. Yeah. Does this thing have the same, kind of thing where if it fills up the thermal buffer, it stops? I mean, we have enough charcoal, I can just test, but... Oh, that's where that ended. Jeez, where is... Yeah, no, that's not working. Yeah, mutant skeleton, kinda just shows up from time to time, and I've gotten tired of cleaning up after them. Wow, that boils fast if you just left a buffer. I just realized there's probably still enough flux in here. Yeah. Yes, hello there, Sammy. You know, I would have asked if we were going to do the whole heavy is dead thing in chat. However, that's the end of it, so actually that's just gonna probably go nowhere. Also, probably it might cause spam issues, so maybe don't even try it. Hmm. Yes, yes we are. I realize I can probably do it with the arc furnace, but I just can't be bothered. Not yet, at least. There just isn't space right now. Actually, no, there is. I would lay it out the front of it. Yeah, that would pretty work fine. I mean, I could, but this thing's done anyway. Oh, here's the industrial boiler. See, I think this is what we're gonna use to keep the kind of just local steam constantly full. And it's just a matter of how to heat it. I mean, I haven't used this for like anything. I could turn this into our steam thing. I mean, I don't see why having more output slots is too much of a big deal. Saying that, as far as I can tell, all the connections are per connection based and not like pipe throughput. There's more place. What? I don't understand. Well, copper has the left and right in the top. I think that's just fine. Weirdly enough, that sounds like something that might actually come from mission control. Just like out of nowhere, probably. Real solar for. I mean, I guess. However. I really do think that this would just work better. Well, yeah, but we'll get there when we get there. I know, those are supposed to go in there. Actually, that's not gonna stop it. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I overfill this with water. But it kinda does. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna cancel that for now. I think it kind of does matter a little. Well, I know it's not for explosion purposes. It's for making sure the steam can move and not be, like throttled by its own, like, the space already taken up by a full tank of steam and water. I need to make sure it actually makes a cycle. So that means I'm going to take this for a second. Um... I'm just worried with the other experiences I've had with other similar things. I'm gonna let that actually cool down to like room temperature before I start putting water in it, I think. The barrel, what about it? If you're saying why I haven't set it to export, I know, I'm waiting for it to cool down first. I want it to not convert anything to steam just yet. I want it to be a full buffer of water and an empty buffer of steam before I turn it on. How much thermal units does water take to boil? You know, watching paint dry the game would have been a good game to do a video on at some point, if it wasn't for the fact that I know everything that happens in it already. You can configure at what point water boils. Yes, Harrison, watching paint dry the game is a game. And I would actually highly recommend it. It's actually quite fun. No, I will not say why, because that spoils everything. Oh, I could have just broken the boiler for it to cool down. I genuinely did not consider that. Yeah, so I still can't tell you about that game. You'll never play it? Well, anyone else that's watching this stream or VOD might. So I'm still not going to say anything about it. Oh, are you aware of watching paint dry the game? Well, can you vouch that it's at least more interesting than it seems. You know what? I might just put the rotary furnace right here. I mean, so stream input is right there. Yeah, I think I am going to need quite a bit of condensers. Okay, but hey, so these pipes don't spill. Additionally, this is just steam. Oh. Oh wow, everything that all of this thing's recipes are super slow. I can probably just give it one give it one condenser off the back, and that would just be for itself. And I can run the water back in. Of course I'm one short. Why wouldn't I be? Aluminum. Let's just process all of it, probably. Hydrogen peroxide. Well, no, I'm saying that it was just, it was showing just like, it was like 400 steam a tick, which of course comes down to 4, low pressure steam a tick. And each of those condensers can handle 100, so it's fine. Like, that'll just run off of one condenser, that'll be all good. Ouch. I can get some water. All right. Oh, really? You have to be in liquid mode. That's annoying. I think I'm just gonna make a second strand cast for that. Or... I wouldn't call the strand caster unused though, because we still use it for alloying. I mean, I use it from time to time, it's just... No, so what do you mean, but nuts? Oh, place this. That's what you mean. I got a little confused there. Well, I mean, I can do that. I'll probably set that up in a moment. I went to the wrong place. just so it looks visually better, I'm gonna do it like this. Oh. There's that. Um, I kind of want to get a shotgun because I think that'd be fun to have. Yeah, I know about that shotgun. Yeah, I think. This one, yeah. So that needs fair uranium. 3 with dash, actually. Oh, gosh. Although, no, technically that doesn't actually feel that far off. I kinda want this one. Maybe more just for that, like, sentimental value, I guess, but I do kinda want it. I'm at least gonna mark it for later because I do want to make this, I think. Well, maybe I should check the ammunition for this first, actually. I mean, it says 12 gauge black powder, but I imagine it might be able to be changed. Oh. Okay, slugs. I would really actually like to have slugs in the shotgun because I just, yeah, okay, cool. I actually really like that that's an option. If it's 12, it fits 12. Good. I was hoping it would. Yeah, looks like this one's easier to make. Oh, but only barely. Flechette or phosphor? Oh, okay, in the case of phosphor, is that still spread shot? Oh, flechette isn't that hard to make either. Ah, yes, Sammy, talk of gun is indeed happening. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try making a SPOS 12. I mean, but I don't... I have polymer. Well, yeah, that's fair. The way it is able to be automated polymer is not. That's fair. And how automated does it get? It's very easy, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, I think I'm just gonna start by making the shotgun itself, just to, I don't know, hold it and then see how it seems. So yeah, let's start with making a foundry mold. I did get some ammunition, yes. Well, actually no, not all of it is inside the shotguns, and even if it is. Yeah, even if it is inside those, can I unload them? No, I can only inspect. Hmm. I wish I could take them back out. Oh, I forgot I actually just have a spare one of these. You know, I saw it in there. Just wanted some extra from the gun. Or in the other maybe works. Yeah, so there is. Well, there's some of this. Oh. Oh, let's just do this and see if there's any more. There is. Falcon. Oh, good question, actually. Do the guns have to be repaired, like, ever so often? Or do you just have to manage the munitions? Okay. So how do you do repairing on them? Do you just okay, okay. Ah, that's a little annoying. Oh, that's less annoying. I see. Thanks for pointing that out, because I would have just seen it as lubricant and not looked too much further. Yeah, okay, good. So normal recipe. Somehow I accidentally got a creeper that was outside. Here's copper and a zinc. We have any zinc that's already been melted? Guess not. Nitric acid? Oh, that's obnoxious. Well, it looks like shredding is the way to go. Oh, it has to have a manual fuel. And it's entirely silent. So 14 dash. We can't make that. Actually, with this, I might be able to. Hold on. Yeah. I guess the question is, no, I probably shouldn't waste it on this thing. I should let it, keep it. Oh, that's just hydrogen peroxide. Forgot about that. Wait, I never made this. Let's see, nowhere near close enough when we get to probably the full thing. Wait, why can I oh, no, I misread that actually. That's it. You know what? I've realized I've actually been streaming for like 7 hours. And saying that I wasn't ever even supposed to stream today, that is a pretty decent amount. See, I think once we hit 7-hour mark, I might actually just go ahead and end it. Yeah, I kinda do. Um, yeah, we've got quite a few things we can do next time. I love when the mobs do that. I don't know why they do it, but it's funny. Is there like a pipe or something there that it's convinced it can climb? Yes, yes, there is. Okay, that's why, because it's treating the cable as a solid block, so it thinks it can use that to jump over the wall, so it just keeps trying over and over. Um, should be able to do it just in time. um, yeah, I don't think we're doing that quite soon. Oh, we're really not doing that quite soon. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and centrifuge all of these. Yeah, no, we'll keep 8 on the side just in case. Alright. Well, that's where I'm gonna end it for today, but we'll be picking this right back up in pretty much exactly 17 hours. we'll be continuing and doing it with Brian. Because, that'll be our normal scheduled time and he will actually be there. Assuming that the snowstorm that just happened tonight doesn't affect him in any way. I'm not sure if oh my gosh. I'm not sure if it would have reached him, but I would hope not, because that could cause some issues. But yeah, so that'll be it for me today. See you in 17 hours-ish. Bye.